Congrats on being first, Loud. Hello, Colt. Thanks, McWee. Hello, Gecko. Thanks, Numidium. Thanks, Drago. Howdy. Correctly identified. That is this video game. What's up, Pigeon? Thank you. Thanks for the luck, everybody. Yeah, you will get fewer complaints the fewer people who are here. Yes. Though that does give you less of an opportunity for someone to really appreciate it. Appreciate the flow of your urine through the chat room. Zoran. Thanks, Dandelion. Thanks, Stormy. What the hell? Oh no, I have seen that one before. So many. Not the most common emote. I only recognize the most common emotes. Thanks, Pixelman. Thanks, Trogus. Hello, Lordinon. At least 50. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Mostly good luck. That's could be a lot worse. Thank you. Thanks for the Glock. It'll help me defeat the bosses. Thanks, Goodness. Thanks, Kingdom. Feel better soon. And thanks, Feeling. Howdy. Hello, Rosie. Yep, another new stuff run. Probably after today I'll take the new stuff out of the title, so people don't think there's even newer new stuff. Night skip? Yeah, that one saves a lot of time. Though actually, it kind of costs a lot of time too. Hard to say what that one nets out to. Good luck. Hope you get it first try. Wow. How do I not have a newstuff command? What kind of stream is this? Dang, Feely. Gotta practice that. I don't know, maybe that's optimal for some categories. Thanks, Nabil. That newt's tough. Thanks, Miguel. Thanks, Chief. No, I understood. Kind of like you're gulping something down, or maybe drowning a little bit. Gargling, perhaps? Hi, Choo-Choo. Thanks, Choo-Choo. Or are you also Miguel? Well, you just have to ask the same questions at the same time. Come on. Oh my god. Worst possible fish R&D. Sure it's gonna be an 11 too. Oh, it wasn't. Alright, could have been worse. Thanks, Lucid. Good luck sleeping eventually. I'm happy to say I was not awake at 4 AM. God, this is so bad. I keep getting terrible beginnings. Like, first segments, I mean. What do you mean, is fucked? Like, he's gonna use the wall clips for the remainder of the task. Yeah, there are some things earlier on in the task that... Oh, yeah, well... If you work on a task for a year, it's gonna be obsolete before release. It was already obsolete before release. Just in less major ways. I don't think a TP task has ever been made that wasn't obsolete before release. Thanks for the luck. Fuck this. How do I keep getting these terrible beginnings? Dude, why do I keep doing that too? Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Titan. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change that back. Yeah, that'll count. Thank you for finishing drowning, Cass. Appreciate that. Yeah, believe it or not, Maddie, can go through walls. It's like magic. Blib and blob. Let me change my channel point reward thing too. Windwaker file name, TP file names. Alright. I think it should show the option to redeem TP file names now. Yeah, Gecko, I'm sure Maddie's never seen it before. Can you describe it in excruciating detail? That would probably help her understand what's going on. She's kind of clueless, you know? Thanks, time. Yeah, it's the most exciting part of the run. There you go, now you have to. Maddie will grade your response. This is a test. Hello, Jeff. It's going... Actually, I'm not really going anywhere right now. I'm sitting in one place. Makes it easier to play the video game that way. What? Okay. I thought I was gonna have to wait for that fish on the right. This is such bad luck. Once again, losing over 15 seconds to my goal. No, that's okay, Embryon. That would have alarmed me yesterday, but I actually super glued them together once I realized. I should be alright. Even if wrists are obsoleted. Wrists are banned at a moment's notice. Remember to be Goad? Sorry, Dylan, I don't know what that is. I don't know if I can do it. I'll try, though. Thanks for the luck. Hello, Demiurge, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Ultra precise distance you can stand from Gate's door is that when you roll stab, the very tip of Link's sword gets caught under the collision box. It was a good start. Alright, what's the grade, Maddie? What do you think? Hello, Melviny. Yeah, okay. That seems fair. What? Oh my god. You're going to sleep? Where's that? Huh. Have fun lurking in Slee. Wherever that is. How do the Colossians work? Can someone redeem a chat explains for how the Colossians work? Always wondered. Hello, Paul. Could happen. Could even happen today. I could reset this run. Or you have to pick someone. Pigeon. Oh, okay, Cass. You're up. Is where you live. Everyone? Sure. Alright, everyone all at once. Explain how the Colossians work. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explain. Clock it. Yeah, that's a good start. Why? Mysterious ways, yeah, seems likely. Magnets, diligently with enthusiasm. All good options. They work businessly. Sure does look like it. Wait, it is? I don't know what Colossians means. I didn't know that was a real thing. I thought it was just a typo. I guess that makes more sense as it's a... or it being a, an autocorrect. Yeah, neither have I. No, no. Colossians? There's a Corinthians. Heard of that one. Never heard of Colossians. Rich. There's a little Colossians is a... Wow. Huh. Yep. Hadn't heard of that one. Well, I learned something today. Hate work like this. Good luck on your run, Cass. I see. You know, I say I learned something today, and that is true. I didn't know that stuff, but I will not remember that. So I'm not sure that really counts as learning. I guess it does. Thanks for the luck, Mew. Someday I will forget everything I know. Doesn't mean I didn't learn it. Thanks, Akane. Thanks, Uruz. I'll try. No. No, I won't. Dude. The worst roll to drop. Yeah, that was my favorite part, Manny. Hello, expert. I don't remember Link's reaction to water in Wind Waker. I don't remember if, like, if his clothes get darker when they're wet. I'm pretty sure he drips, at least. I feel like he drips in Majora's Mask too. I can't picture it right now. Alright, no posting Bible verses in chat. I've never had to explicitly state this rule before, but there's a rule for you. He does drip, they don't get wet. For MM, I assume. Makes sense. Thanks, Adara. Howdy. Oh, you're saying in Wind Waker. I see. What's up, Sligator? That's true. That's maximum drip. Dude, why am I failing this? I failed that yesterday too. It's not something I normally fail. Yeah, if you use any words that are also used in the Bible, banned. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I am unaware. Uninformed. What's up, Mewcat? Oh, better check to be safe, Feely. You know, I should have figured that one out. Congrats on being first, Devo. Old luck, new fun. I don't know, this luck smells kind of stale. I think I'll just stick with the fun, thanks. Oh man, I don't know health numbers. Probably Zant. Got a lot of phases. And I feel like each one of them has hundreds of health. If I remember Chris's messages correctly. Not yet, you're not, Pigeon. We're working on converting you into one. 2,000. Nice. So is that the correct answer? Yeah, okay. What the fuck? That fish moved so fast? I've never seen a fish swim that fast in this game. Oh, like a fast fish. See you, Jeff. Good luck. Sorry, Pigeon. Would you rather be a Google Sheet instead? Got to present you somehow. Hey, that sounds like a Bible verse, Pigeon. Oops. Yeah, neither can I. Mood jump, it's some of best, and if you want to understand all the stuff on the splits, just type, yeah, ! live split. Watch that video. Made a whole video explaining all that stuff. You'll understand speedruns much better. What? Fucking God, let me through. This is completely out of my control. Absolute bullshit. Hello, Dasku. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks for resetting Dandelion. I appreciate it. Enjoy your renewed toots. Thanks for the luck. God luck? My goodness. It's gonna be some luck. !live split. Watch that video, you will know everything you need to know. Though, of course, feel free to ask questions afterwards, if you still have any. Yeah, I'm not sure my luck could get too much worse today. It's already been pretty awful. Yes, everything. Every pixel of my splits. Yep, that's on my splits. I guess my Goats 2 luck has been fine today. Other than that, it's been uniformly bad. Oh, that's a lot of fish. I didn't expect that. That's, you know, kind of what I would expect for grass. It's not a surprising number. Apt and clever split names. Well, name them after the thing you're splitting for? That seems pretty clever to me. Holy cow, first blue rupee of the day. Oh, J. McCraigs, they are Link and Epona. The protagonist and his hunts. Aren't there other ice leaves on the tree? Oh, alright. Oh, thanks for the raid, Morp. How are your runs? Nice. GG. That could happen to me today, too. With all the new stuff saving so much time. Thanks, Cyanarts. New Trick is used in a variety of places. It's used in Lakebed and Snow Peak and Temple of Time and City in the Sky and Ice Cave. For this category. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that, Leica. I don't remember what it is. I feel like I've heard of someone doing that. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action too. Be nice if I actually get to these places. Just get owned by the first 2 segments. Yeah, I imagine it's the same kind of feeling as the roll stab clips in Ice Cave for Rondo. It's like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it's not that much faster than the original, but it's just so much more consistent. So you just don't have to worry about it as much. It's not even true for Poge Clip. It is that much faster. Oh, Phil was playing Twilight Princess? That's surprising. Cool. Cool. Hello, Soren. It is 9:59 a.m. for me currently. I think that should answer your question. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the clips are much easier to do consistently. I know, Feely. Especially when I say things like Tuesday and isn't it? What's up, cat food? It's not actually inconsistent. Like, the trick itself is consistent, I think. It's just hard to be consistent at it. It's hard to do. Actually, yeah, there is kind of... There is some potential inconsistency with it. Like, sometimes my first LJA would just be nothing. Because I think the boomerang circled around and was not on top of the chest right when I went. I never actually verified that that was inconsistent though. Yeah, I finished yesterday's run. I golded double claws by like a minute 10. No, it's the same as every other one, Ferocity. I just didn't line... Well, actually, no. Yesterday what happened on the clip to Deku Toad was just... I tried to turn around and got a... I didn't get a 180, which just is really annoying. That kind of threw me off. But yeah, I have a better lineup for it now, too. Should go fine. I don't know about cooler than Gorge Skip. It's cool. I do like that you get blown by the wind through it. Or during it, rather. Yeah, I don't think too much I could do with this speedrun would affect the weather here. But I could be wrong. No way to prove that. No emulator Wii categories? Well, okay, I think the emulator leaderboard isn't split between GameCube and Wii, but that doesn't mean you can't submit to it. I don't think there's been enough interest to add a split. But there could be. I mean, I don't think anyone would object to that. Yeah, it's the emulator leaderboards are for any version, currently. Wow, I didn't know that. Like the actual real date, or the date relative to when you made the save file or something? Well, I guess the actual real date is saved, it says that on the file. Counts in-game days in the save file. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Does it show your deaths anywhere? I'm pretty sure that happens in OOT, like on this normal, like, file select screen. And it shows your cycles, I think, in MM. Well, Wind Waker does that for an actual relevant thing in-game for the ghost ship. I guess that kind of just comes from that, even though it's not used for anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about mass count. I never realized that was a version difference. Pose acting differently? That would be crazy. That would be really interesting. Hello, Kenterart. Yeah, maybe Mugui. It's up to me. Faster on the full moon. 0.01 speed units faster. Fuck you. Let me through. Oh my god. Really abysmal luck today. I mean, that wasn't so bad, but haven't gotten through first try on any attempt. I think I've had like 4 attempts here. Yeah, maybe I should have cursed at the gate before bonking, then I would have gotten it first try. That's right, Bubbles. It belongs to the world. It's not just mine. Well, it wouldn't make sense to split it for the purpose of people using different emulators, but the speedruns are still very different. Like, to me, at least, it makes sense to compare Wii runs to Wii runs and GameCube runs to GameCube runs. Rain definitely causes more lag. Have you never had rain during a run before? I mean, that is less relevant in any percent. Oh, well, yeah, really I should switch the link from Pastebin to the ZSR page that exists now. Should just get rid of that Pastebin. I did that on the Twitch command. Yeah, that's true, Cass. Maybe it's not rain itself then. It's the stuff that goes with rain in Hyrule Field, like the cloudiness and fogginess. Thanks, Emotional. Chump! How dare you call me a chump? That didn't quite come out. Thanks, Teabag. Oh, thanks, Valkyrion. Sorry, I didn't see that. I saw Teabag's message first. Now I understand. Oh, thanks, Drago. Did the command get cut off? Hey. I'm not actually sure, Maddie. I actually had an idea to make a video about that at one point, but I never actually counted. Because there are going to be some weird cases like... Oh my god. Like starting Snow Peak during the day and ending it during the day, but it ends at noon. Actually, no, I think Snow Peak specifically wouldn't have to loop around to a new day. Anyway, I don't know. Several. Thanks, Minos. Have a good nap. Thanks, Kath. Is there just a memory address for in-game date? Like, can I just find it in DME? Oh, it works? Okay, good. Thanks for updating it. Yeah, if you're only limited by hardware, you're not limited by anything. You can speedrun as long as you can play the game. TPHD 100% glitchless. No, probably not. I don't think there's even a route for that. I mean, it could be routed, of course, but I don't think there's a leaderboard or a route for that. Oh, there is a leaderboard for that? Oh, never mind. I had no idea. Oh, yeah, that does ring a bell. RP's doing that. $9.23. Oh my god. There's no way that it should be that long. I'm sure the two people who are on the board just did like one run each. That's funny that they're so close together in time now. No, 100% glitchless. I mean, at least on the GameCube version, 100% glitchless is fun. I imagine it is on other versions too, I just can only speak for that since that's the only one I've done. Yeah, that rings a bell. I'm pretty sure I've seen that Word doc. TPHD glitchless 100%. I honestly don't even know how different that should be for from GameCube 100%. Like, they're the obvious... How am I so bad at this right now? They're the obvious things like the Goron Mines Clawshot chest and like Orden Ranch Grotto, things like that. But for the most part, I think all the extra stuff for Hundo that's in HD works fine with the SD glitchless 100% route. I guess Giovanni is the other one. What the fuck is happening? It's an interesting animation cancel. How am I getting so fucking unlucky today? I just want to start a speedrun. What's up, Bar? Thanks, Cat Scout. biggest bird. Hello, Tiki. The superstitious console reset, maybe, yeah. I don't know, I don't want to reset anymore. I think I will just go with this. Thanks, Chernobyl. What? That is indeed the name of the split. There is a command for that Valkyrion, but I can't remember what it is. It's like exclamation point hundo or exclamation point 100% or something like that. There you go. What's up, Snib? Nice belly. I guess I am a videographer, aren't I? Oh yeah, I think it's only a command in Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. Which, it would be a good command for YouTube chat as well, but it's... the response is so long it wouldn't fit. I guess I could split it into two commands. I will click on that when I can. Hmm. Nice, thanks, Maddie. I do like this emote, but I'm gonna change the name. I'm just gonna... What? Okay. Just gonna make it, caps. Capital H, capital I. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube message limits are so short. Hello, sniper. Hi, Cass. Thanks, Seraph. Alright. Let me try to split this in half. This is gonna have to be in like three pieces. It's so stupid. No. I forgot to actually type the body of the command. So is it internally Sunday from the beginning of the game to like loading an Orden Spring as Wolf? I think that's the first time time actually passes in the normal way. Yeah, well, actually, it's not even in the normal way. It's really fast. It's kind of like Bulblin Camp before KB3. But it does pass minute by minute, as opposed to just being set to a value. Thanks, Picklesy. Yeah, you can, or you can politely ask Jake to move. It doesn't work, but you know, you can do that. Yeah, that might be better, Drago. Like, for Twitch commands, I tend to try to put things in the text of the command if I can, just so people don't have to click on something and, you know, potentially close the video player and just be annoyed by that. But yeah, that's probably better than the 3 commands. Thanks, Leica. See ya. Alright, I can do that during the cutscene coming up. Thanks, Ovid. Thanks, Hamster. Alright, try to get this set up. What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Next time, see ya. Bewildebeest? Wait, Bewildebeest? That's the guy at the bottom of my splits. That's my nemesis. Get that guy out of here. Thanks, Wild Zoro. Thanks, Ethan. Good luck. The darkness yawns. A little dramatic of you, isn't it, co-host? Or are you known as the darkness now? What's up, Pencil? Thanks for resubbing. Welcome. Oh, does it? I wasn't actually sure of that. I thought it might just naturally become night by the time you could get there. Oh yeah, it makes sense that it would be frozen again. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, quite a few people haven't been able to catch at least the beginnings of runs, Pencil, since I moved. It's just like leaving Arbiters. I think Arbiters sets it to 9 PM, right? Or is that Cave of Ordeals? No, one of them is 9 and one of them is 11. I can't remember which is which. Exclamation point, how much? Oh, do any of the Twilights set a date? Or entering Palace? That's fucking ridiculous. Well, and so does that only happen when time is advancing naturally, not when it's set to something? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Huh. Hello, Azza. I have not. Hello, Heimlich. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I wonder... Well, the first question that came to my mind is whether it's possible to beat the game without progressing any days of the week, according to that calendar. I think the answer is no because of Bulblin Camp. No, it probably wouldn't be a very fun run. Even if it is possible, but I don't think it is possible. Oh, fire cutscene, true. Because, yeah, during the fire cutscene, the time is changing, like, minute by minute. Yeah, I'm curious too. Based on what you just said, I expect it does change the date. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, there you go. Clickbait setup. Actually, that would work better with Dr. Puppy Dog's mod. Well, okay, you know what? There might be a workaround for that. You know what? There is a workaround for that, actually. Because Bulblin Camp speeds up time of day until 5 a.m., 4 a.m.? 4 a.m. And then pauses it. And I don't think you could actually get to King Bulblin and beat him, because time keeps going during that, I think. Before it reaches midnight, even if you started at like 5:01 a.m. But if you just start... if you start between midnight and 5 a.m., then that should be fine. So what you would do, I guess, is just before going to Bulblin Camp, go back to Farron Twilight, assuming you didn't beat it, and save warp to said midnight. Then just go and get there by 5 a.m. You should be fine. It does if you save warp, yeah. That was actually an idea that we had for any percent. Was to save warp after getting ending blow, just so that it is nighttime when you're in the desert and you don't get caught by the Bulblin Archer. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I forgot which part of the run I was in. It is slower to do that, but it does work. What's up, Joe Cool? Thanks. Oh, lost it. Oh man. Well, I guess that means that it probably is possible to beat the game without it ever changing date. Maybe Suppin. Well, it depends. Probably yes. I'll go with probably yes for Hundo. The exact changes would depend on what it takes to get that song and how long it takes to play that song. And what exact time of day it sets you to. The route... Would it not just be exactly the same as any percent except save warp and Farron after ending blow? Thanks for the raid, Perp. Hope your stream was good. Oh, 100% without changing a day. Okay. I mean, that's not what I was saying before when I said I had an idea for a video. That is not what I had been thinking of, but I guess that could be interesting if it's possible. I mean... I feel like that ends up just being the same thing. Like, it's just going to be roughly the same route, except occasionally you go to a Twilight or Palace to save warp. Thanks, Perp. Hope my gaming doesn't get displaced. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think when the first time Hundo enters nighttime, or like passes midnight, naturally is. Just on the current route. I think it's post-MDH. I think the day-night cycles are the only times that happens. Which makes sense. So... 2 times? Or no, sorry, no. 3 times. And then the limitation of needing to have a place to save warp to set nighttime means not clearing Fair and Twilight, which definitely complicates some things. Well, I guess it's possible the best option actually would be to just clear Fair and Twilight to begin with, and then get to Palace as quickly as possible. Just like any percented up to Palace, plus Snow Peak and Temple of Time, so that you don't miss required things. And then go back and get everything after you have Palace available. Sorry, Maddie. I'll make sure to look at the sky next time. Yeah, it is done really well in Majora's Mask. I agree. No, you don't have to beat it, you just have to enter it. Thanks, Mia. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure it naturally passes midnight exactly 3 times. Or, no. It'll be either 3 or 4 times. Because, in fact, I think it's 4 times. Because both beating Arbiter, well, entering Sallard's room from the boss door, and entering floor 16 of Cave of Ordeal. Excuse me, Cave of Ordeal's set time of day to shortly before midnight. Good idea. Thanks, basic weeb. That could work. I wouldn't call second try gate clip redemption exactly. I still have not had first try gate clip today. Hoika. Okay. Thanks, X3. If only there were a command for that. I'd call it Steve, probably. Maybe Jacob. Dude. Mm-hmm. Dude. Sounds good, Rudder. I hope that too. I could have gotten that. I forgot whether I had already gotten text. Could have been worse. Whichever one the Bocos hit first, that's the one I'm most grateful for. Holy shit, you're 18 minutes ahead after Stallard Cass? Peepo Pace Pal. Sub 250 soon, for sure. I think so. I'm pretty sure I tested that for Moonjump Hundo, because you can easily skip goats with Moonjump. But I'm pretty sure you do need to do goats 2 in order to have access to goats 3. I would double check that though, if it became relevant. Thanks, Rathlon. I miscounted. You're my father? Not really, William. I don't understand how I can't do this trick today. Like, I'm just doing it the same way I've always done it, and I can't press the buttons on the right frames. There are things in this run that are pure random, you know, pure RNG, and that can theoretically last forever. Like, basically everything that's pure RNG. So like the fishing pond bottle, the Zelda fight, the Armagoma fight, the Uke fight. But it's extraordinarily unlikely that any of them actually will last forever. Far less likely than Dampe and OOT. The way that speedrunners do it anyway. So usually none of those ends up being all that bad. I actually watched a video very recently about, well, not exactly that gecko, but sound effects used in this game. Like pulled from sound effect CDs and stuff. Pretty interesting video. I don't know how to find it on YouTube. It was linked on Discord, but could probably just search that. And I think that was one of them. It was something like reversed and slowed down. So I actually saw 2 videos recently on that. It was someone made one that was like 5 or 10 minutes long, and then Taka posted one that had a lot more. It was like 30 minutes long or so. Wednesday at 11:30 p.m. Amazing. That... wait a minute. Oh yeah, that sounds correct. That is exactly what I was thinking. So we'd passed midnight 3 times before that, and Cave of Ordeal's set time to shortly after, or shortly before midnight, so I'll hit midnight by the time I get to cats. Good detective work. Yeah, end up on a Thursday. Oh yeah, yep, that'll explain it. Yeah, go for it, Feely. As long as the mods think it's okay. Can you find any mod that thinks it's okay, Feely? Even just one mod? Nice. Permission granted. Not all of it, just some of it. And any percent is just Sunday and Monday. Thanks, Gatekeeper. And thanks for keeping it civil over there, guys. That's probably why they did it. Like, playtesters were playing the game and thinking, you know, this cutscene was pretty cool, but it was Thursday, so I didn't really like it. So they changed it. Makes sense. Hello, Donut. Nice. Very efficient. Maybe that's how the real moon works, too. Alright, this is definitely the last attempt for today. I'm not starting any more attempts at this point. Well, that's a good question, Cass. I haven't actually thought about that since French became truly optimal. I mean, I think we should probably just have French as the main set of golds at this point. And we can just preserve non-French golds for the relevant segments on the right side. Thanks, Benja. Thanks, Mikhail. Howdy. Nice. Congrats on the combust. I was just doing stuff with the ZSR routes this morning, and I realized that playing the non-JP... Well, no, just playing no save and quit without playing on French is very dangerous now. Because you're going to want some blue rupees to pay for the cannon, but you have to avoid blue rupee text until Pogate Club. Like, if you accidentally hit a blue rupee in the watchtower or something, your run's just dead. I guess the moon probably shows there, Maddie? I'm not really sure either. Haven't noticed consciously. Ooh, yeah, good look on the planning, Pigeon. Dragon planning is serious Burge business. Thanks, TTTO. I will use all of them. Every last one. Oh yeah, because I saw yesterday you have the combest for double claws now, right? But it was like a 637 or something. I think... So Hundo double claws is basically identical except for the item wheel. And I think I got like a 544 yesterday. Nice, Maddie. GG. Yeah, I don't think Rodner's been updating that sheet. At Rodner. I didn't press my split key hard enough. Oh yeah, let me see what I got. Whee! 544 was correct. Thanks, Z. Thanks for drowning 3 times, Gwei. That's dedication. See you, Lucid. Yeah, it's kind of not worth, like, for the segments that I golded in yesterday's run in Hundo, I just wrote down the date instead of getting the link for the sheet. Might as well not take extra steps when I'm just going to replace them on the very next run. Yeah, it is definitely more relevant to add when it's more optimized, but it doesn't have to be super optimized to be relevant. Like, the idea is just to have a reference for people. So as long as it's, you know, alright, it'll serve as a decent reference. Oh, maybe. I mean, there's still the human movement after the boss key. Except Walnut. Thanks for the luck. If you type exclamation point, or here, I'll just do it. If I can spell. There you go. Yeah. If the Grove puzzle were random, all TP runners would get really, really good at figuring out puzzles. Or reset a lot. Or both. Oh yeah, emulator leaderboard strats. I feel like it's not, actually. Because it just cuts out loads, right? Like the animation of standing back up wouldn't, or that would still be counted. Thanks, Vate. Yeah, I didn't press my split key hard enough, so it didn't register. I just kind of touched it instead of pressing it. Wait, HUD visibility? So if you do void out, the whole animation of standing up doesn't count? HUD's not visible then. I don't use auto splits because they're a pain to set up, and if I change my capture card settings at all, I would have to set them all up again. Just doesn't seem worth it, because I don't mind splitting. Splitting is fine. There's just no point to auto splitting for me. Oh, stop. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Smart Cass. Use all that time that you would have used setting up all the auto splits to practice clips instead. Dimes a dickin'. Yeah, I think I have like 60-ish splits for this category. I could set up auto splits, but it doesn't seem like a good use of my time. In what, like during while I'm attacking? No, I don't think so. Well, the thing is, Rodner, Cass, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure when Cass was setting this up, he realized that he couldn't do it with Nintendo because the colors were slightly different. He had to actually do it on console. Oh, okay. Can fix that. In this run, I will hit Monday after Midna's Desperate Hour. It'll take me 2 or 2.5 hours to get to Monday. Sunday, Feely. And then the day only advances if time is like moving minute by minute and passes midnight. And isn't in a cutscene. So, Maddie, when you say it has to hit 360, or rather be greater than 360, what exactly is that 360? Is that just counting minutes in the day? Well, no, 360 is not the right number for that. Like, does that end up being essentially equivalent to 1159? Okay, but you said it had to be greater than 360, right? Ah. Okay. Greater than or equal to. Okay, but so then what about when you, like, enter a twilight? That does set midnight. Does it set it to, like, 1 instead of 0? Why did I do that? I should have save worked on the empty one. Oh, okay, so what, 360... Wait, so at what point is it 360? Is there like 2 times when it's midnight? Does time go from midnight to midnight when time is passing normally? Hello, MZX. Ah, okay. So it is basically a 359 check. Yeah. Is that gonna... Okay. I keep aiming too high. Guess that makes it easy to place the sun and moon. I mean, not easy, but intuitive, I guess. Cool. It is pretty cool, Gway. Oh, it's incremented every frame. I wonder if there are certain time cutoffs that I think of as like a certain minute that actually happen at some point within that minute, not actually at the outset of it. Or onset of it, that's what I meant to say. Well, it's not arbitrary conversion, it's just a memory watch. Like, I remember before it was added to GZ, I was doing it with just memory watches, not converting anything. Thanks, Fnatic. What? I'm too fast. I don't remember what the data type was. Can I... What is happening? I have not had that void happen for... I don't even know how long. Years? Fucking mushroom crush. I probably just got too close or something. Nice camera. What is even happening? Yes, I'm sure your god has a lot to do with how my speedrun is going. Seems likely. Ah, okay. There is some math, it's just the game doing it on its own. Me too, Heimlich. That would be very user-friendly. Thanks, Dabari. Thanks, Kina. Duck ass. What do you mean curse? Just a long Goron. You intimidated by the Goron's length? Yeah, neat. I can't imagine that'll ever be relevant, but interesting. I will probably look at it for a few seconds later, go, huh, and then stop looking at it forever. That's cool. What's up, TTM? Yeah, can't just turn right or left either. Well, you can, but have to do it slowly. Yeah, and, like, Link stops completely between rolls. TP is so much smoother. It's gonna be hard to do that constantly because the moon is not visible for most of the run. There are a few nighttime sections, but it probably amounts to, well, I don't know how much is nighttime. Maybe it's like half an hour. Thanks for resubbing, Debrari. I appreciate it. Even though every time you come here you drown. Thanks, Kaya. Yeah, I tend to avoid sniffing the youth's scent, or the youth's scent. Both of them. Oh, for the, like, Ganondorf battle? I guess so. I've never thought about that. You're too dedicated to streaking. Yeah, I can't think of a single youth that I would want to sniff. I hope it stays that way. Yeah, good idea. Make sure I kill him on the right day. What? Gonna do anything else to that orange juice, Radner? Like, I don't know. Drink it? First new clip is like an hour and 11 minutes into the run. Something like that. If the run's any good. No, I don't want any. Thanks, though. Sniff and drink. Yeah, but you have to only sniff things that I want to drink. Not a big orange juice fan. Sounds good, Maddie. I will definitely forget that in 5 hours or whatever. No way. Apple juice? I prefer apple juice to orange juice, yeah. I don't drink either regularly. Food slop. Oh, ferret? No. Should I be? I'm existence. Pear juice? Don't know if I've had it. Alright, putting the corks back in my ears. You don't need to tell us about your experiences with pear juice. Keep that between you and your peers. No way to know hers. When it's possible, I'll tell you. Thanks, Brood. I'll pass the ghoul duck over to Beast, if I can find a beast. That's one of my favorite emotes. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Linkant. See you, Gway. I'm sure your professor or teacher will understand if you take a break in class to see the clip. Yeah, I started that a little early. No, I couldn't even venture to guess. Wouldn't make sense to. Oh, this run is so bad. I should just start playing better. That would be smart. I've kind of already done that. I have a link to my video in the command. You can see all the clips. Thanks, Rosette. A triangle blocking the screen? Do you mean in the cutscene that I skipped, you only caught a glimpse of the vessel descending and being full? That was yep, that was it. Just missed it, unfortunately. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. Wind Waker runs, they happened. Well, if you're talking about that cutscene, then it looked weird for the same reason that this cutscene is going to look weird. Because I have the Master Sword, so at the end of the Twilight, Link didn't automatically get transformed from wolf back to human. And he is supposed to be human in that cutscene. So he looks a little odd. I did get sub 5. That's not why I stopped. I didn't really have a goal with that, but I did end up getting it. Took me 3 runs or something. Thanks. Triangle. Yes, the game does look a bit silly there. You're incorrect, Heimlich. I did give a warning. Actually. Close to Monday? I don't think so. Probably the closest is on my way to Morpheal. Like going to Bridge of Eldon for the first time. Here, I can watch your clip. No, that is exactly the cutscene I was talking about, and it's exactly what I just said. It's because Link was a wolf instead of a human during that cutscene. Good question, Antara. No, I never tell people to look back at the screen. Maybe they never do. I think you're right, Heimlich. Hello, Jorge. Hello, Jorge. Speaking. Sorry, never, Pigeon. Your screen time is up. Gotta go outside. Yeah, it's different on emulator. Oh, right, so it's not the same every week. It's interesting. Thanks, Kittenhund. Thanks, Exor. Hope it improves. Dude, why? Forgot that I had to move the thing. Not good enough, Dabari. French text loses, I think it was 1 minute and 20 seconds over the course of the run. For Hundo. Which is mostly Golden Bug stuff. Golden Bug's text being instant on English. Well, 23 of the 24. Thanks, Maddie. Good luck on... God, what day is it? The rest of Wednesday? Yeah, very not worth it. Alright, you know what? I'm just... Speedrun. Thanks, Stavros. No. You would be timed out if Teabag were here. Oh, what am I doing? It's so hard for me to pay attention on shitty runs. Thanks for resubbing, K-Bat. Oh, K-Bat. Looks like you spelled my username wrong. That seems a little embarrassing. It's beast, not beast. Also, there are a couple other words in there that I think you misspelled a little bit. Just probably want to proofread your messages before you send them, you know? A little embarrassing. I know. Happens to the best of us. But I appreciate the resub. I mean, you did that part, right? You're not completely worthless. Oh, and thanks for showing your member in chat, Farah. Oh, Ferret? Farah? Where did I get Farah? It seems like you've actually misspelled my username as well. That seems pretty embarrassing for you too, especially right after someone else did it. Like, we were just talking about this. I know, Simi. I was thinking it too. Thank you. Worried about that rupee. Dude, really? Yeah, that one is so cool. And yes, it is worth. It saves 1 second. Or 5 seconds if you have ZA. Yeah, 5 seconds for no save and quit. Excuse me. You call it za? How do you tell it apart from pizza? Yeah, I only realized that when I was amending the Zora Armor any % routes on ZSR. I hadn't thought about it until then. Okay. Maybe. Cool. Cool. Yes, Kath. Oh, that's so stupid. I practiced that too. Like the first one I just got deep-headed on. Though actually, I think that was still the right frame, so I don't really know what the problem was. I, once again, forgot to change memory cards. I have a visual cue, like I turned around at the beginning because I have a visual cue on the exit door. I just did it wrong, I guess. I should be golding that segment by 16 seconds or so. Oscar Wildebeest, that's me. This is on console. I'm playing on a Wii, not a GameCube, but Wiis can natively play GameCube discs. Most Wiis, anyway. There are 10 uses, I think, Kaya. Oh yeah, that's true, Simi. I had actually thought about it in conjunction with the Lakebed Hundo IL, because you can actually get up, you can pop up to the second floor that way. Not just the first. So you could like clear the first floor of the East Wing and then go straight up from there. But yeah, it does straight up save 5 seconds for the IL as well. I didn't think about that. Or the any percent IL, rather. Going for it. This run is garbage. I don't care. Alright. You restart the game, just hold the reset combo on the controller, or press the reset button on the Wii. Hello, Knurvip. Welcome. Yeah, it is. Oh, Lord Iced Tea. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the Forest Temple boss key gate clip. Simi. I cannot press start and then A on the next frame today. Did you see afterwards Badamja figured out a way to get in too? Which was a little bit trickier because there's a slope there. No more ridiculous moon boots there. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw him post his times, I haven't seen his runs. Exclamation point, how much? I'm not sure. I don't even know the new setup. I haven't timed it. Well, it depends. Do you want to know how long or how much? Yeah, sorry. I should immediately have applied this to New Game Plus 80%. No, New Game Plus AFS runs. Yep, just do setupless KB4 gate skip. I'm pretty sure it is actually good for the Hyrule Castle 100% IL. Because you can do it to get to the map chest. Oh, I should target before I do that. Oh. Oh, hi haha PhD. Sorry, I missed some stuff. Yeah, if the Kargarak had grabbed me while I was human and killed the Bolin Rider at the same time, then the game would have crashed. I mean, really, just grabbed me. Not necessarily grabbed me as human. No thanks, Kath. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, it's probably useful for some stuff in randos. But like, the stuff in Hyrule Castle... Well, yeah, okay, the one for the map chest in Hyrule Castle, yes. But like KB4, it just skips pulling a chain, so not so much. A rando task. Good idea. Has anyone ever done that for any game? That would be so silly. Yeah, there at least... Yeah. There at least be some rando-only applications. Okay. Thanks for being my text input display request. Where are all my inputs? Why'd you stop? Wait, Crane did a Wind Waker rando task? Okay. What even is that? Highly optimized Plando. Yeah, okay, I guess I can see the appeal of that. Okay, I'll accept an etc. on my input display. If my input display just stopped showing things and said etc., I would accept that. Dude. What's even a TAS about it then, if they didn't look at things beforehand? Did they like optimize strats with save states, but then when they guessed wrong and got some random shit they didn't need, they just didn't replace that? Oh yeah, input display isn't required for anything. I'm just making a little joke. Teeny tiny baby joke. I see. Take. That's what I thought. What? Something I did there was not how I normally do it, and I don't know what it was. It just felt clumsy. Hello, Ella. Hello, Skelovy. One cheese? Oh wait, a Goron. I thought that said Ganon's favorite cheese. Goronzola. Oh, that's much better. Good joke. I unfortunately misread it. Wait, I actually know someone named Zola. Wonder if that's short for Gorgonzola. I suspect not, but I suppose you never know. Hello, Renegade. No. What is wrong with me? They were insane? I get this one. I think I hit the nail on the head there. Haha. Yeah, thanks, DTM. Too late. Pow. Goron mine's yellow. Or do you, lady? Interesting. Maybe that is why they're named so. Because it was too tired? Too easy. Gotta make them harder than that. Yep. Very good puppet. Joke achieved. Alright, see you, Skeleby. Yeah, that's Gus, you know? Short for Gustav. Huh. What? It had just moved. Why did it move it? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about that. Portal north of CAC is right before Moorfield. So after Lenevru Twilight and Zora Armor. No, I've never really celebrated Mardi Gras. I've probably had like a Mardi Gras cake, the king cake or whatever with the baby on it. Or is it a baby with there was something inside it. But that's about the extent of it. Well, I didn't eat the entire cake. I only ate part of a baby. Yeah, I always got the impression it was just a Louisiana or just a New Orleans thing. I really don't know much about it. Not babies. Part of one baby. Get your story straight. Yeah, that makes sense, Brick. Thanks, am I? No, I'm not going to spoil my appetite. Don't worry. Dude. Oh, Carlo, thank you, and no. I have not. Exclamation point, how much? Good man. You need to get your much and your long straight. Hello, Ayupa. You want less Amos? Alright, I'll remove some Amos from chat. You do? A straight long what? Link should kiss Epona. Why do I read chat again? Whoa. Oh, yeah. That's true, Rodney. That's the reason. Though I can't just picture Long Goron. I have a perfect replica of Long Goron in my head. My mind's eye. Yep. Dude. Oh, I hate that so much. Get up there. He just doesn't jump. And you can't get on the bug. Yeah, I can rotate cows with my mind. If I just think really hard, rotate, 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 and I'm near a cow, usually it will eventually move in some way or another. If it's alive. See? Yep, made it happen right there. Yeah, that's correct, man. 4 bugs per Twilight. Or removed, I mean. Yeah, that sounds appropriate. Come on. I'm not sure, Puppet Master. It really only looks like that in the howling sequences. Dude. You have to enter a free pie eating contest. I imagine they're often not free. But I'm not really sure. I haven't tried to enter a lot of pie eating contests. Nice ferret. GG. I feel like I'm doing an especially bad job of reading chat today. Like there have been a couple of times when I just realized I didn't respond to something for 5 minutes or so. Yeah, maybe not. No, I'd read your message, Amai, but I'm a little too busy. Can't read that right now. Why is it that when I press down R and then press A, he sometimes does not get off? Oh, such a pain. Let me in. Bzzz. Who you gonna be? Bzzz. Oh, thank goodness for that, Devo. Are you in 1DF? Need some help? Thanks, Ace Man. No, what? Are you... Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. Remember that guy being on the cover. Didn't make much sense at the time. Yeah, thanks, Ace. I did not panic because this run isn't worth panicking about. But I did think it wasn't going to work. That's so strange. Targeting priority is usually fine there. Doesn't want you to know who he's calling. Thanks, Enchilada. No, it's not part of 100%. Yeah, I guess I would be curious to see, well, not to see code about that, because I wouldn't know what I was looking at, but to see people's interpretation of the code. There are some pretty weird targeting priority cases. Like, that one wasn't that weird. It at least made intuitive sense. It's just, it usually doesn't work that way. Little Keaton mask. Don't move, please. Thank you. What do you mean, tryst? They were across the entire field from each other. If anything, I brought them together. An English minute? Alright. I think I can manage that. Long distance foreplay. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Yeah, Mew, and you can just assume that someone said something about that in YouTube chat. But will you ever really know? It's where the Hylian Stock Exchange is. Alright. Cutscene. There is a cutscene here. That does make this a little bit harder to aim. Take that, and that. Kapow! Kablammy. Someone did once try running any percent for this game at 300% speed on Dolphin. I don't remember what time he got in the end, but it was pretty rough. It did seem difficult. Yay, Expert is here. Good one, Coco. I saw your message right before I went up, got up to go to the bathroom, and I thought, if he doesn't make the joke, I will. I was prepared. But I kind of figured. I don't know. Throwaway person. I haven't decided. I have never been subjected to that exam. No, it's not that it's hard to make, you know, to commentate a run. It does take time. But I just don't want it to be boring. If it's too similar to the last run I commentated, like, why bother? And the new clips are really cool. I do think they're worth showing off in a video, but I did that with just their own video. When it comes to an actual hundo run, the new clips are hours apart, usually. Maybe, Coco. Nah, I don't really want to do that, Ferret. I mean, I still plan for Majora's Mask Hundo to be the next run that I commentate. Jeez. So maybe, like, I'll commentate that one and then decide if I feel like commentating whatever my PB in this is at that point. Oh, the difference is usually less than that, Speed Sun. The only reason that the difference is, excuse me, as big as it is right now, is that there's some new stuff that saves a bunch of time, and I've only done one run with the new stuff. So I didn't PB, but I did lower my sum of best by 1:20 yesterday. NPM, which is called RMG now. No, not for this category, Coco. I've never managed to do that for Hundo. For Hundo, like, the best I've done is around 8. Sorry, 8 minutes off at the end, so 1.25 per hour, I guess. Or no, sorry, 1.33. But it's also not evenly spaced. There are some hours where I lose a lot more time than others. Yes, Earth T, I am able to transform, as you can see. Normally you can't, but I already have the Master Sword, so I can. This is on console, Henrik. Not emulator. Oh, co-host, could I have a refill on that luck for today? I already used all of it. Thank you. soup? Actually, no, I'm good. Thanks, though. Probably gonna take a break and eat, at the end of Arbiters again. Did that work? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I am manually splitting. You don't have to, though. It's not necessary. Just do it to keep track of my times. Your official, unofficial Valentine. No, sorry, Atla. I'm spoken for. I'll be your Palantine. How's that? Oh, are you learning to speedrun this game, throwaway person? I don't remember if you've already told me that. Subzone? Oh god. That's true. Cave bat. I should ask first. Sure she wouldn't say nay. Nice. Well, you don't have to get decent at it to try runs. You can always do runs when you're feeling like you're not decent yet. And that's part of how you improve. But if you're having trouble with stuff, feel free to ask questions in the TP Speedrunning Discord server. We can help. It's one of those. Oh, I see. I'm big and quivering. I think someone has messaged Fino to try to buy the TP, I forget what it's called, vanity tag or whatever. That URL. Maybe they were from the toilet paper community. Just take some practice, Henrik. Larger than average toilet paper. Well, for not selling out yet, who knows? Maybe someday when Fino needs the cash, we'll lose the URL. Probably, yeah. It's only like a few inches tall. The packaging is actual size, right? Those were the days, Atla. And I haven't improved much. That is a large dog. Also shepherd, pug slide, pug slide. I assume that's not how the dog is spelled. Yeah, it's just my IRL name. It's on my driver's license. How dare you, brood. Yeah. Never go anywhere without brandishing my driver's license. Gonna whip out my driver's license on stream? No. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, a wildebeest is an animal. You might call it a gnu, GNU, or GNOU. I think that's French. There it is. Oh, what do you mean, Coco? Because my experience going from TP to Wind Waker movement is that they're so similar that I really, really want Wind Waker movement to be TP movement, and it's just not, and I can't stand it. As I'm sure you know. Face reveal at sub 3? Sure, yes. Yeah, well, ultimately Dutch derived. Okay. Didn't move because I didn't move towards it. Don't tell them, Drago. Wait, so Coco, you're having the same experience that I have? Like, finding out that Wind Waker movement is worse? Just in the opposite order? That's vindicating. It is, unfortunately, a lot like that, Cape Bet. Thanks, Lightning. No, I'm not trying to set you up for anything. I'm trying to interpret what you're saying. It's obviously personal preference. What am I doing? No, Outlaw. That doesn't go in the fishing journal. Neither does the skullfish. Those are banned fish. Illegal fish. That's left, yeah. Stupid. That's right. It should be fine. No, that's so stupid, dude. Exclamation point, how much? Sadox. No, they're not hard to do. Thanks, Henrik. Good luck with your editing. Yep, your moment to shine. Why did I pull out Claw? Pogate skip. I was startled by the word bulb there, and did not figure out that the word garlic was coming up until I got there. Let's hope you don't feel that way tomorrow, too. See, that's what I thought he was gonna say. Dang. I suck at this minigame. I'll avoided. I'm on console with a capture card. Thanks, Adam. I hope that you're a little better than Ock today. Just a little bit. That's me. I'm the beast of luck. Just like that Foo Fighters song. Is someone getting the beast? The beast, 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 the beast. No. That's such a silly song. Exclamation point, how much? Yeah, it's a good one in that. No. Sounds good. Enjoy welding Texas, I assume is what's going on. It could be. Excellent. Yeah, those are great places to reside. Well, they say every weld job is bigger in Texas. Thanks, Javier. Howdy. Dude. Yeah, and you gotta be very careful when upping the Hey Judometer, because it might turn into the Batman theme at any minute. Your Nas come out wrong. That part scares you because I've fallen so many times? No, I haven't. I think, okay, I think I fell once within the past, like, well, since the last time I started running this category, which was months ago. Other than that, I think the last time I fell there was like when I first started running this category. Years ago. No, you're incorrect. I think I fell there once somewhat recently because I switched strats. I just messed something up. Or actually, no, it wasn't because of that. It was shortly after that, but I just messed up a different section. But yeah, other than that, I have not fallen there. No, you were wrong. Yeah, maybe I always fall a little bit in real life there. Just sitting on my chair and then suddenly it goes down a little bit. Whoa. Oh, thanks, Shower Rose. I am going to fall here. Hopefully after getting the memo. Saved yourself from a pog slide there, K-Bat. Well done. Karaoke stream right now. You're up. Lag reduction. Europe. Alright, it's on. Go for it, expert. It's all you. I'm not gonna free my bird just because you told me to. Thanks, Burgles. Howdy. No. Man, I'm hungry. I should eat soon. GameCube? This is the GameCube version of the game, yes. Well, I don't lose focus from thirst because I have a water bottle here. Or from the bathroom because I have a bathroom here, and some cutscenes that are long enough to warrant bathroom breaks. Or to allow bathroom breaks, I should say. And I eat during runs too. I do not neglect my bodily needs during speedruns. Thanks, Big Ben. No, I haven't done a bathroom stream yet. Dude, what is wrong with me? Okay, I think I got the right one. I did that in the other double poke. Oh, I got the wrong one, I guess. Really cool. Did that exact same thing in the other double poke grotto. I think, well, that one I didn't actually tag either of them, but in the other double poke grotto, it's fairly common that I'll have the two pose right next to me, have, you know, the minute charge really big so it can tag both of them. I'll turn on senses, and then it'll only tag one of them. So I haven't actually tested this, I keep meaning to. But I think, you know, it's something like you can only tag one enemy per frame. So you can't actually tag both of them at the exact same time. Maybe. It's just a guess. It's 15 minutes. I just usually don't take that long. Also, I mean, I can take whatever breaks I want. It's just one 15-minute break won't be counted against my final time. For leaderboard purposes. The reason it's the reason it's 15 is because that's what the community ultimately voted to do. That was a very contentious community discussion and vote, because there were a small group of people, or was a small group of people, who were really, really, really opposed to the idea of there being breaks. And there was just a lot of disagreement stemming from that. The disparity between the extremes of the viewpoints. As well as some other things. But it is 15 minutes. And maybe, Simi, we should add some breaks for Glitchless Hundo at some point, maybe? Yes, Dank Bubby. Yes, it is. Probably me, yeah. I totally forgot what buttons I was pressing there. That's one of those just need leaderboard mods to agree on a things. Because it's... I mean, I brought it up in the glitchless channel or you know, somewhere at some point, and most people seem to think it was kind of a no-brainer, given that Hundo has breaks and Hundo Plus has breaks. But if there needs to be a vote, there can be. Yeah, Arbiters is around the middle of the run. It's probably my most common breakpoint. So today I will take a break after Stallard. Pausing the timer is a glitch, true. Hello, Equinox. I hope things are going well for everyone, everywhere. I agree. Oh. Yeah, Shelby. There are TA rules for Skyward Sword and Skyward Sword HD, I think. I think they're the same. And Wind Waker now, I believe. And, of course, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. I forget exactly how the rules are worded, but it's like, no in-game time can be passing, Link can't be moving. It basically just means pull up a pause screen. Yeah, I think Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time don't have rules for TA breaks and runs, but it's not terribly relevant for them. Thanks for the luck and the raid whale. Howdy. Hope your stream was good. Thanks, Demon. I'll stuff you with stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Cass. I've been doing most of mine during the heart container get animation. I just wait for the, excuse me. I wait for the text box button at the bottom to show up, pause my timer, and then I press A when I clear it at the end, which technically is a pickup slide. So I haven't been doing that in runs that can PB. Just because I don't want to have to litigate over that. Even though it probably would save 0 frames. Hello, Stephanie and Fussy Fangs. Yeah, after a boss is really comfy for Thunder Breaks. Come on. How do I keep going too early on that? Yeah, I think by the way the rules are worded, you don't need to pause there. No, in this run... In this category, rather, the new tech is pretty much all in the second half. There were 2 instances of it in Lakebed, which was pretty cool. One of those instances is really cool looking. But the next one is in Snow Peak, then Temple of Time, then 3 in a row in the Ice Cave, then 3 in a row in City. No, I'm gonna do it in this run. In a couple of minutes. Got him, pigeon. Yeah, the name is very misleading at this point. The name of the trick, but the actual skip is still useful. Po1 skip is only used in categories that kill Po1. Hello, bunny. The run is indeed occurring. Dude, how do I keep making that mistake? It's so bad. Yeah, because what the trick called Po1 skip is really, it should be called early Po4. If we wanted to be more accurate. And I would like to go to Po4 now. Nope. Take that. Dude, I can't believe I still got that. Okay. I delayed that because I thought I got hit by the Moldron, so that's cool. Very cool Moldorns. Yeah, I could take 15 1-minute breaks, but only one of them wouldn't count towards my final time. The rest wouldn't. I think there is some of both, Adam. Probably more of the latter than the former. I wouldn't word it exactly that way, though. It's more like, you know, there's a game you really enjoy, and a new way to enjoy it is to speedrun it. New context for enjoying it. See you, K-Bat. Good luck with your Liffey or whatever that is. What's up, DF? It should have been named that from the beginning. Early Po4 used to skip Po1. But I mean, I kind of don't want to rename it, because I think the name is funny. EP4U to SP, yes. That's what we should call it. Rolls off the tongue. 15-minute rupee slide. Well, I think... I actually don't know much about this, but I think it moves you slower in dungeons. I know that's why the one through the Po gate took so long. So, probably be most impactful in the overworld somewhere. But I don't know if a 15-minute rupee slide can ever make a substantial difference. No, but I collect Po1 first. For Rondo. Alright, time for Pogate skip. I hope this goes well. Been practicing this. Here we go. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Let's see. It worked. This is the run. Thanks, Adam. See you. I know, it's crazy. I got it first try, too. What's up, Sammy? True. That clip, it's new-ish. It's not really new anymore. It's like half a year old or something. Or no, more than that? I can't remember. I found that one, but I can't remember when. So I only learned yesterday that you can press A to finish the transformation early. Like, I thought you could only do that with control stick. I did not know that. I save 11 frames on every DSS attempt. Up to 11 frames. You know about, like, shortening the transformation to wolf? By holding the control stick? It works if you just press A, too. I had no idea. Yep. Yeah, even though it doesn't do anything. Thanks, Masquerade. Sure is. Spots. Thanks, Middleton. I was mentally preparing to start angle buffering for Stallion Skip. Not sure where that came from. I haven't done Stallion Skip in a while. Or no, I guess I did it for the Postman video thing. Or no, I didn't. I couldn't do it for that. Had to kill Stallard for a letter. Yep. Everyone prepare yourselves mentally and emotionally for me to leave. For 10 minutes or something. You seem to know a lot about Santa, Rodner. You have a big white beard. That was early. Okay. No, you could still sit here and stare at the stream if you want. Thanks, Equinox. Have a good rest of your job. Alright. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Hey, it's Mia. What's up, Mia? Alright. I was about to start playing looking at my OBS preview. Thanks for the Gartlantainer wholly replenished. It's just what I needed. Feeling more replenished than ever. Why do I do these things? Hello, Blair. Of course, Zelly. Would be disrespectful for me not to. What request? No. Yep. And happy Zitoing Day. Are you shooting it out of your heel? Yeah, feel better soon, Mia. Or else. We did. We celebrated in the customary way. You know what that way is. I was worried about that. Cool. I paused too late. Thank you. Hello, TX. Yeah, Midna. Mia has forsaken YouTube chat. I need to stop calling you Midna by accident. Yep, this is genuine 480p. No two ways about it. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Good time to do it. Don't want to miss any of this Poe collecting action. No, I don't use an upscaler. It's just 480p. Can I ask who you signed that contract with? I feel like I should be getting some royalties here. Royalties nuts, got 'em. Oh no, I think you were fooled by my alter ego, Schmawildishmeest. He's a dastardly one. Cunning, too. Yeah, you'll never get a check from Schmawildishmeest. Schmawildishmeest only sends schmecks. That was hard to say. You say Schmawildishmeest 3 times fast. Oh my. Blair jumping ship too. Who knows which chat anyone will be in. Yeah, Schmawildishmeest can pay. Oh god. Can pay in schmash or schmecks. Occasionally with a schmedit schmard. Take that. Yeah, I probably should. Sorry, I probably schmood. Buying a condom next... Oh, a condo next year. Black. Looks like you're floating in space, yeah. Yes, I think you should. Is it an opinion or just an onion? What's up, Ian? Thank you. Well, you should definitely give a real answer. Atla's going to do whatever Twitch chat says. Wouldn't want to ruin his condo. Or his condor. Condor possum. Well, so here's the thing, Pigeon. I happen to know, and you can consult a lawyer on this, but I know this for sure, that you are not entered in a contract with Schmawildishmeest. Schmawildeschmiest only enters into Schmontracts. Whatever it is, it's not legally binding. Oh no. Yeah, it's a different story if you go to a Schmort though, Zelly. Completely different. Those are the ones in Wayne's World, right? Not a bad idea, Lincoln. What? What's up, Kip? Thanks for the luck. Hope you're doing well. Hello, fish. Yeah, we have fish and fishman in the same chat. Is there a man in chat? Yep, got a couple of them in Twitch chat. Guerdo. So many men. It's like it's raining men. I think he oh, what? Okay. The camera went really wonky there, so I thought I had hit the cutscene. But then I hadn't. And then I hit the cutscene. Interesting. Well, it's not certain that he knows the answers. He just knows where to find the answers. Showing off his resources. No, Spacio. New tricks? That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That bonk is a pretty new trick. Not even in the route yet. GameCube D-pad is pretty cool. Yes, that's Biff. It was new stuff. That is not, well, it's definitely not the issue with it. Maybe it's an issue. Wow, you too? You wish the mini-boss became a normal enemy? No. I vastly prefer when mini-bosses stay special. Look how vast my preference is. I turned the camera completely around there. Why do I do this stuff? Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Is Purple Run gonna be a problem? I think I'm alright. Oh god. Don't do it. Okay. That was close to being bad. Fuck. Whatever. Exclamation point breaks, maybe? Or break rules? Yeah, there you go. You were heat full. That was stupid. Yeah, my pronouns are heapful, himful. Yeah, all in the same VOD. The old surd command. Doesn't seem to be. Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but... Audio delay? New trick worth doing on the door if you didn't need a setup. Yes? I mean, it's worth doing on the door even with a setup, so without it would be even more worth it. I might be misunderstanding the question. Well, they said that door, which I assume means a specific door. Oh, that door. Okay, I know what door you're talking about now. Yes. So I think for a TAS, and not the new Hundo TAS because it's already past that point, but any future TAS, glitched TAS that goes through that room will kill all the Chilfos, and then between killing the last one and the cutscene playing of the doors unlocking, they'll roll stab clip underneath the door, and then depending on how much time there is, it might get the boss key, and even if it's really fast, do another one to get out before the cutscene plays. That would be really cool. But I don't know how much time there will be for that. Actually, it probably can't do the one to get back out as well, because there's the Midna text. You have to skip that with a side hop. Not sure, Ariander. Well, side hopping to the right position might not actually be impossible, but it's just that the side hop takes time, and there really isn't too much time between killing the last Chilfos and the cutscene starting. So I don't think there would be enough time for that. But like, maybe there would be enough time to do the clip, get the boss key, and then side hop and roll towards the door. and like start the jump before the cutscene starts to finish the jump during the cutscene. It could be good. Because I think, I don't know if it's even possible to do the roll stab clip there without hitting the midna text trigger, even for a task. It might be, but I'm not sure. If it has an allergy, it's a dust mite bee. Yes, they do. And the highest one is actually probably the least useful one. The ending blow moon boots. I guess that was actually one of the most useful ones until a few days ago. Dude, why? That's really annoying. Cool. What's up, Brandy? Now? So, useful isn't the word I should say, maybe commonly used. No, Adam. Well, kind of. You can kind of do the partial clip. Well, okay. In theory, yes. In practice, not really. Maybe for a task. But a task always has better ways of doing that. Oh, thanks, Ian. Feel better soon. Sorry about your cow. What are you talking about? That's Gatali Femia. Feel better now? Oh, as opposed to soon? That seems like asking a lot. Here, well, let's see how it works. Debrari, feel better now. How do you feel? Get all the fumble. Get a fart, Mia. Pretty good one. Well, that's probably why, Debrari. If anyone ever said, feel better now, somewhere a stream would start buffering. Yeah, we've looked into it, Adam. No dice yet. Nothing useful with it anyway. I'd recognize that name anywhere. True bubbles. Inarguably. Dude. I played that correctly. Dude. No, come on. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I don't think I've ever done that before, and then I did it yesterday and today. And my voice is dying. Not going to be able to talk by the end of the stream. Oh my. That is some wedding scandal. The new stuff is like a week old-ish. No, Sop, and all of them do get used, which I think is really cool. Yeah, only one run with the new stuff so far. And it was terrible, and it was 30 seconds off my PB. Which just goes to show how powerful the new stuff is. Thanks for resubbing, Midna, and thanks for the luck. I wasn't gonna say it. You're on the elderly side, the ancient side. It's a might be. Maybe you're just experienced, mature, even. Yeah, it did feel a little weird. Probably no one ever will. It's probably best that way. I'm rich. Dude. What? Huh? I've had that happen before, and I really don't know why it happens. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I was too close to the guy, so I was moving too slowly? That kind of makes intuitive sense, except that if I were closer, then I would have less distance to go too. I would think it would balance out. Not sure. Maybe there's just kind of a sweet spot where it doesn't work. Anyway, thanks for continuing to streak in my chat, Linda. It's not a chat room without a little streaking. Yep, you're doing great, Sweaty. Yep, that's how that goes. Well, yeah, because I am a coward. Can't blame him for calling you your name. Yeah, wild man. In like 2-ish, 3-ish minutes, hopefully. There'll be one. Oh, I made it. That worked out better than I expected it to. I am. The cow relies on me. Why am I going early on these today? Good. And I actually am doing an advanced strat for that, because the version with the item wheel instead of the map is frame perfect. But I need to do an equip there, so it's optimal. So it feels nice to get that. Yeah, it has, TGD. Just a different one. Oh, this should be a quick climb. That's good. No, the gates like that one do not work for that clip. They are made of different stuff. In fact, if you're here at the end of the run, just remind me and I will show you why it doesn't work on those. If you look with collision here, it's obvious why. No, why? Toyota! Is that how the kids greet each other these days? Oh, Citron. Yeah, Mr. Men comes up with Epona, or the KB2 skip and dot skip in 2018, and then within, I don't know, a year, 8 years later, we figure out why both of them work. Finally. Honda. Nissan. Thanks, Mineko. was actually a pretty good Goma, all told. Damn. Got me. Oh, thanks, Mia. Thanks, jeez. Or shall I say, mercy. Yep, mercy. Yep, soon. Right after this half-hour-long cycle. Dang Blair. Yeah, the next new stuff won't be for half an hour or so. You're on your poop break? Wait, are you the poop smith? Yeah, thanks. Actually use a displacement clip to skip that cutscene. Very useful. Midna, have you met the poop smith? Most days when I stream, at some point, the poop smith. I think their username is I am the poop smith. Or no, I think their username is just the poop smith. Comes into YouTube chat and says, I am the poop smith. And that's it. It's great. Yeah, they're not there now. It's a false alarm. Wait, okay, I didn't know it was a reference. Alright, well, now I feel foolish. Yeah, that adds up. I saw some Homestar Runner as a kid, but not nearly all of it. Poop Farrier. Wouldn't want your poop to go unshod. Well, I don't think it being a reference ruins it for me. I think I can still enjoy the Poop Smith for what they are. Pooping in chat, only if it's an emergency. Doesn't matter what kind of emergency. Like, been hit by a car? Sure, you can poop in chat. Yeah, I'm about to clip into the doors to Snow Peak. Actually? Wait a minute. I wonder if we could do that on Wii, for Wii Hundo, to warp back up here. That actually could be useful. Yeah, go for it, Magui. The chat is your toilet. Have you ever had a dream where you want, you wish you want, you want? The route has not changed, Stavros. It's the same old route. Emote war? Oh no. Emote. Oh yes, I did see the beginning of that at least. Though I would add phantoms, except they put the icon in the wrong place. Like it's claw and Y, but the claw is underneath the Y icon for some reason. There's nothing wrong with playing the Wii version, Blair. I've played it on occasion, too. What's up, Ghosted? Yeah, I stream because if I don't, someone will kill me. Streaming for my life. And that someone is you. Thanks, Mew. Has it, TGD? Because we already had the third-person clawshot clip in City. So the new thing in City... Well, I don't actually know if it's fast for Wii. It's definitely not. It doesn't save nearly as much time as it does for GameCube. Interesting, Kath. I get to paddle around in a canoe. How nice. Hello, Boda. Oh yeah, pot push. Yeah, getting rid of pot push, I imagine, will help them get much faster times. A lot more runs through like that. And I'm pretty sure that saves a lot for Wii Hundo too, the route idea that I posted there. Well, I say route idea. It's basically the GameCube route. Yeah, Fair and Escape would be good. Need to find the Wii version a displacement clip across the gorge as well. Be very useful. I know you have mugs. What's up, Axel? It is the giant wallet. What? Oh, right. It's like, why didn't she give me the invoice? Because that's never how it works. It's 1,000. And in TPHD, I think it's 2,000. Wallets in this game are 300, 600, 1,000. It doesn't really matter, Magui, as long as I don't waste rupees by giving the wrong bugs. So, like, if I had given that one bug that I left, or that I didn't give just now, then I would have wasted some rupees, and then later on I wouldn't have enough rupees to buy magic armor. No, it is actually 4 digits. Cool. Get to be properly rich in this game. And in HD, so in HD the normal wallets are all increased in size too. I think it's 500, 1,000, 2,000. And then with the amiibo, you can also do Cave of Shadows. And the reward for that is an even bigger wallet, Tycoon's wallet, which holds, I think, 9,999. If I remember correctly. It's not actually go up to 10,000 though. Yes, the Roller Coaster Tycoon's wallet. Yeah, same idea. Well, if you want to help her with her homework, just, like, do her homework, you know? First game I speedran technically was Majora's Mask, but mostly this one. Like, mostly. I did part of one run of Majora's Mask before Twilight Princess. And then I mostly did Twilight Princess for a while after that. Hello, Iskenda. Well, don't redeem the thing then. No one's making you. Burge business. My first playthrough? I don't know. My first run was 4:45 or so. Right before I enter city. Whoa. I guess, well, I guess I'll keep splitting in case I get it wrong. But I'll have to go back and undo all these splits. Because this one's going to be way too short. See you, Ghosted. Cool. Thanks, Harrison. Ugh. Terrible equipment. I see. Where am I? Oh, whoops. That's a fake split. But I just want to be able to split for my next few segments. Nice. Wow, huge new menu. Look at this. Oh, just golded that by like 3 minutes. Holy cow. And that, like 5 minutes. It's crazy. What a run. He keeps doing. What? That is not what I meant. I'm rich. Well, you better find some more. I might do it again. Surely you're not going to deprive me of my golds. My well-earned golds. Ones that I totally earned, completely. All by myself. Like this one, and that one. All by myself, don't wanna gold all by myself anymore. Gotta be faster. Yeah, it's an opponent slide. It is pretty neat. It's annoying that it saves that much time because it's frame perfect. Oops. Nope. No, what? I got the first frame roll. No. Thanks, Tizer. Were you playing with your toilet paper again last night, Demon? Is the boomerang some kind of tech for skipping stuff? Boomerang can be used to skip stuff, yes. It does look pretty fun when you do it pitching. Hey! Explains why it's all missing. Crumpled up. Used. Soiled. No. Stupid. If I ever shot a guy instead of the bell before. You a cop, TGD. I didn't shoot the deputy. I don't think I've ever shot a guy before. I feel like I've seen someone do that. Or no, I can't remember if this was me or just someone I was watching. I think I've seen the Gwei fly into the bomb arrow and make it explode. Yeah, they hide their money in the least convenient places. What are they thinking? Thanks, Boobex. Thanks, Samuel. One of these days I'm gonna launch myself right off. Hey, Amanda. Amanda, have you not seen the new stuff yet? It's really cool. I feel like you'll enjoy that. And there's a use of it coming up very soon in the run. Oh, does it help for damage loss? I can't remember what the tough parts were in damage loss. Deku Toad? Does it help with that? King Boblin? Oh, yeah, Arbiters, that's true. Thanks, Folkhorn. The cave with the last heart piece. Oh, the one that I got most recently? No. It's a different alcove in that same area. It's across the whole path. Hello, Nick Gamer. $60 pose in the game. Oops, wrong one. Take that. Yep. One of the fastest movement speeds in the game, right there. Oh boy. Let's hope my thumb can find the D-pad. Dude. Sure is, Sammy. That angle is off. Unfortunate. Yep. A little bit of extra fish suit dancing. Leth I'm clip. Saves are blank. Yeah, I changed memory cards so that saving is a little bit faster. Yep, I'm doing my Sammy impression. How am I doing? Oh, I'm not forgetting. How could I possibly forget? Well done. Yeah, gotta undo all those. Might be a little hungry, Mia.
Would you do this one?
Yeah. Dangerous in a different way. Really? Wait, I missed? How did I miss those guys? Come on. Weird. Not sure. You can definitely do it during the day. I guess in a casual playthrough, if you're just hurrying through Ilya's memory quest, you would most likely do it at night. Because the thing... well, it's 2 steps after something that has to be at night. But you can do those steps pretty quickly. Yeah, that'd be the end of the run right there. Unfortunate. Yes, the ancient skybook has a claw shot target on it. It's for City in the Sky. Makes sense. What's up, Felly? Thank you for not including me among the nerds. I'm not part of the riffraff. Well, she gave me a book in return. That means it's probably okay, right? I do not, no. I had to skip some splits. So I had to skip something and come back to it. Oops. Hello, Glorin. Yep. Finally made it. Now I just need to beat that bewildebeest guy. Could we just swap the two Cubex? So I carry a powder keg over to this guy, throw it on him, and he blows up. Nice. The bride? Is there a wedding taking place? Congratulations. Sure. For authenticity's sake. I had to skip stuff, so I couldn't split. I'll be able to split now, though. On Enter City. It's funny you should say that, Viper, because there actually is a mod of this game that has, well, it's not MM transformation masks, it's 3 other masks from MM. It's got Bunny Hood, Blast Mask, and Stone Mask. You can find a video on it on YouTube. It was made by Dr. Puppy Dog, alias Captain Kitty Cat. Yeah, it has crouch stabs and infinite sword glitch. Pretty neat. Thank you. Would you like a bite? Come on. Take that. GameCube Wind Waker speedruns? Yeah. Let's see, who's currently running that? I think Iwabi 774? I think there are the numbers. It's currently doing Wind Waker runs. Is anyone else currently running Wind Waker? Like Mini 352 is really good. Yeah, EJ125. Aloha Kirby. I don't think he's active right now. Aloha. Yeah, I can do that. Eek. Hopefully a lot. Dude. Stupid Clank. Yep, I'm gonna take good care of that draggy waggy. Oh yes, good care of it. Really, mine does. Sometimes it's stale. I should just tap right for that. There's no point in guessing and then having to move it anyway. Well, how much do you want it, Mia? How much you willing to pay for it? At the end of this dragon, pog slide, pog slide. Need to go back to planning your game of Dragons and Dragons. Sorry, Pigeon. Had to be done. No. No, Umbreon. Excuse me. There's no reason ever to do that. Because, oh god. City Uku is really inconvenient, because it's in the shop, and then if you use it, then when it brings you back to the dungeon, it just brings you to the shop. Doesn't even bring you wherever you used it. That's slow. Good one, Renegade. Did not hold my controller correctly for that. That was awkward. What's up, Liz? Looking wide. Exclamation point, how much? J-Town. Yep, thanks, Pigeon. Yeah, sixfold. No, what? How did... No warts. Excuse me. No warts, they're not. It is a separate stage. Come on, are you fucking kidding me? I aimed an inch too far to the right. I will never gold this segment. I'll just do another run tomorrow. Whatever. Been playing badly all day. Thanks for subbing though, Ella. Alright. I'll do another run tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. See ya.